Okay, testing. Making sure everything works once again. Which I believe we're good. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. One more moment. Okay, so in the last stream of doing all the killer adepts on a random wheel picker, we landed on twins as the last one, so we're going to start off with twins, which we are now officially at the halfway mark of doing killer adepts for now. The new killer comes out the 23rd, so next week on Tuesday. Which I will probably just end up doing a separate video for. Okay. So twins perks are coup de grace. Each time a generator is completed, coup de grace grows in power, gain 2 tokens with a maximum of 5 tokens. Consume 1 token to increase the distance of your next lunge attack by 80%. Sorry for going quiet there for a second. OBS was trying to tell me it's losing its mind. It seems to still be doing so. Okay. I guess we'll see how well this goes. Or if it can go at all. Stream's current bitrate is lower. Why? Why is that the case? What is the problem? Hoarder. Survivors reveal their location when they interact with a chest or when they pick up an item within 64 meters of your location. The trial begins with up to 2 additional chests in the environment. And oppression. When you damage a generator, up to 3 other random generators also begin regressing. If the affected generators are being repaired, any survivors repairing them receive a difficult skill check. Oppression has a cooldown of 40 seconds. Oppression used to be 80 seconds, and then they buffed it, so it's actually a little bit more viable. And for add-ons, considering twins is the second least picked killer, right above Hag. Not sure. I used to actually play twins quite a good amount. Haven't played her for a good while now, though. We'll just go with what I've always done for twins. Nope, not the Xbox app PC, but thank you for trying. There we go. Sorry, I'm dying. Straight into it. Okay. Every survivor's ready. Perfect. The least big killer in the game currently is Hag. I wouldn't even say for good reason. I would say mainly just because she's outclassed, which I guess you could say that's a good reason. Or the fact that she's the only killer that's range restricted to a placeable teleport, because Demogorgon can place his and go anywhere. Dredge can place a remnant, go across the map, and warp right back to the remnant. Alright. So do we start off with Victor? Or kinda don't know what I want to go with. Slow vault. That's tough. I would say always hold the sprint button in chase unless you have an exhaustion perk that you've already used. Because in this guy's case, he did not have sprint burst, so there was no reason to take your finger off the sprint button. 1 gen done already. Awesome. I'm not surprised. Okay, so here's our best bet. Let's put Victor next to a gen. And then, if they go next to it, punish them for it. I mean, they did, but it'd be better to just go up here. Now, the last time I got Dead Dog, I had a big problem with not breaking the doors when I should. Oh, this is a fun bug, by the way. So Victor is able to start chases now, which was changed recently, and unfortunately, the chase music doesn't stop sometimes. Here is one of the cases of it not stopping. So I hope nobody minds Twins music. I know I don't, but when I'm trying to just, you know, have my quiet times in Dead by Daylight where I can actually hear survivors run next to me, it's kind of annoying. But for right now, it's okay, I guess. That's tough. Leon, are you paying attention? No, Leon, you're revealing to everybody that they're healing right there. Look what you're doing. Oh, you just got off the hook, okay. Oh. We'll just down him, just for the pressure of it. If you're wondering why I didn't lunge there, it's because lunging just consumes a coup de grace token like that, even if I didn't get the value of it, so that's nice. Okay, so normally I'm not the one to count hooks, but also I don't want to be the one that tunnels. So RE4. Is that plot twist? I'm gonna go with yes, because they wear up for a moment. Unless that is a new perk. No, it's plot twist. Okay. And they are over there. What the hell? Yeah, they were over there. Okay, I did see them in the distance. I thought so. They're also like not doing gens at all. It's a different Leon. That's what it is. Yeah, they are not touching the gens at all. Okay. Guys. Have we never played against this killer before? I mean, I know she has a very low pick rate, but that was bad. I didn't even try, I'll be honest with you. Be my guest and throw that. I tried. Whatever. Goodness gracious. Leon, do you want out of the game? Like, I tried to give you a chance, buddy. No, actually, you had your chance. I'm also gonna hook him in the basement, because basement hooks don't break. Of course, they made a change a while ago where when you hook a survivor, well, okay, how it used to be, when you hook a survivor and they die on that hook would never come back. Unless it was basement, because basement hooks don't break. Now, I think it's like 80 seconds when they come back, or it might be 120. Okay. Unfortunate. Hey, Bally, you wanna get off there? Why is everyone injured this game? Are we okay? Whoa, whoa, where'd you come in from? You new here? Don't know how they got that heal off that quick. Nice sabotage. Too bad there's a hook right here. Okay. Nothing. I forgot that they had plot twist. But no, plot twist, you should be dead silent. That didn't make any sense. Did they actually not get you up? Am I stupid? I gonna have to look back on that? I think I might. I'm gonna have to look back after the stream and be like, did they not get her up? I'm gonna have to look at her perks for delusional. Oh, okay, so you are that dumb. I figured I'd check. Okay. You know, I never played the Twins rework back when they were going to do that, but then when it finally did come out, they just removed it from the game because it was terrible, and then never ever touched Twins again. Besides making Victor be able to start chases now, so that's cool, I guess. Trying to think of like what's a good spot. If we like, oh hi, oh, he's good for the one on the hook. I don't know. We'll just stay on the gen there. Yeah. Are you okay? Alright. Wasted all this time healing at hook. What are you doing? You're not even looking behind you. Hey, pal. I can't. Okay. Oh! Pallet pre-drop. Goodness. We're just edge mapping. Did this guy get, like, abducted by the DVD survivor bots and then only learn from them? What? What happened? Are you okay? This is how this DVD survivor like bots play against killers they're not like 100% programmed to play against yet. They just run for the corner of the map and then crouch at the little walls. Like, yeah? Don't do that, Jen. Don't go for the unhook right off the bat either. What is wrong with you? So I was pretty positive we had bounce landing. How did you also just have some burst? What are you doing? Unless this is like Death Hook Blood Rush. And I missed something. Okay. Guys. Is he even crawling away at all? Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Oh, Leon, buddy. For Leon, definitely has some kind of heal perk to be able to get him up this fast. Okay. Cool. Well, you've spent enough time on the ground. Big swing. Get him. Adept wins. Very nice. Twins actually has 2 Maris, so I'll go ahead and hit the little play Mari button for their other one. Damn. Alright. Next killer. I thought we were going to be on twins for a while. I was lied to, actually. Next. Demo. Alright. Demogorgon. Right. Demo. So, Demogorgons. 3 perks are Surge. Putting Survivor into a dying state with a basic attack causes all generators within 32-meter radius to explode instantly and begin regressing. Survivors repairing the generator will scream. Generators affected by Surge immediately lose 8% of their progress. Probably one of my favorite perks in the game as well. Huge nerf to Nurse was making her blink attack a special attack, so she cannot use Surge. Mindbreaker. When repairing generators, survivors are afflicted by blindness and exhausted status effects. Any existing exhausted status effect timers are paused while the survivor is repairing a generator. After ending the repair action, the survivor is afflicted by the blindness and exhausted status effect for 5 seconds. Cruel limits. Every time a generator is completed, all windows and vault locations are blocked for all survivors for the next 30 seconds. So, this perk used to be all windows and vault locations within 32 meters of the completed generator for 30 seconds. Now it is all of them on the entire map. And Mindbreaker used to be, I want to say 3 seconds. Or that might just be like the fact that there's tiers to perks. Surge has never been changed. And for the people that played when Demogorgon got taken out of the game, Jolt, Claustrophobia, and I forget what Mindbreaker was changed to for that temporary time that it was changed. Well, I don't have a Hawkins offering. Not that it would matter even if I did bring it, because I'm not going to get it. But we will do this, and we'll bring an Eerie add-on because it's funny. By 15%. Guess I'll do this. So, Red Moss increases time required to emerge from a portal by 15%. Increases the duration of undetectable effect gained when emerging from a portal by 8 seconds. Emerging from portals are silent. Now, unfortunately, emerging from a portal cannot be changed. The speed that you travel the portals can be. So, I kind of just have to eat the fact that I'm going to come out of these slower. But if I do get RPD or any indoor map that isn't the game, then I can probably get value out of this. Let's see. And I bet one of those hidden offerings were a hatch offering. So if we do get RPD, screw your hatch offering. There is no shack, and there is no main building. However, main would probably be considered stairs, so keep that in mind. What is even the purpose? What do you mean? Yeah. I refuse to believe that these map offerings were changed to 20%. Okay, I'll put one here. Demogorgon, very solid killer in my opinion, but I just don't play him because I have my favorites. Even if I know how to play the whole roster, doesn't mean that I want to play the whole roster at all times. Oh brother, here we go. Oh, okay. Also, thing to note, Demogorgon's shred ability will go further the longer you charge it. Not too much further, it's like, I think a max of like 5-meter difference. But it's enough that it can matter if you get the down or not. Like, yeah, I'm not getting it there, that's for sure. Okay. Oh boy. Is this the crew of Steagles? Are they going to be communicating to me this whole time? Oops. Portal. I do need to start opening these portals relatively soon. Sorry, buddy. Flashlights only prevent me from seeing, not hearing. Yeah, I need to start opening up these portals for the value of being able to see. I still come out pretty damn fast, if you ask me. Hi. Okay. Aftershock delivery, like that was a weird hit confirmation. Flying demo. Of course they put a wall in the air, why wouldn't they? Tough. Oh, finesse gaming. And live. Okay. Had to see if they're actually going to commit to the window or not. Oh goodness, they don't look behind them. Oh no. Oops. Another part of Demo's kit is when you are charging the Abyss, you can see if people are touching your portals like that. It's like, hey buddy, you're injured. Don't you have better things to do with your stuff? No? Okay. The other Steve is over here too. Guys, we alright? go ahead and open this one too. Open up the portals. Be the problem. Should probably put one in that left corner over here. What in the world? Two of you just dropped down there at the same time? Freaks. Hey, you. Oh, I already chased you. My fault. Okay. Really? Okay, well. While we're here, might as well get that pallet out of the way. And probably stop them from breaking that. Tough. What are you doing? That's not how that works. There you go. Vault. You get to take your leave, actually. It's time. You need to go learn a lesson on this hook and think about what you've done. Wow. Any of these that they're on? No. You. Haven't seen you all game. Okay. Another thing about demo. On the survivor side, when they are standing on portals, or breaking them, or whatever, they are afflicted with Oblivious. First killer to bring the Oblivious status effect to the game. Which means that they cannot hear my tear radius, but they can still see my red stain on the ground. Oh. Yeah, so once that black vignette is gone, or I think it's either that or like the hissing stops, is the max shred distance. It's like, here, we'll use it on the shack wall for an example, because I'm telling you I'm not crazy. Like, only to the window, right? But end of Killer Shack wall. So, I'm not crazy, I'm right, and it's a significant distance. There's a very good distance to be had if you do wait for a second. Point proven. Intricacies of demo that nobody has ever asked for, but it's good knowledge to have. What are we yelling for? in my opinion, it'd be better to not seal demo portals unless they're directly on a gen, and you know they'd be problematic. Because Demogorgon cannot get rid of his portals on his own. So if he places a portal in a dead zone, say that one over there at main building now, because, I mean, it's a dead portal. There's no value of going over there. What are you doing? Okay. Which one around? That one. So it looked like they were just standing next to it. I'm not worried. Okay. Okay. Hey, you over there. You don't... What are you doing? This doesn't mean you get the hatch, by the way. Like, I know you're pointing for me to come hook them, but this does not mean you get the hatch. Well, actually, it might. I'm sorry. But it must be done. Especially for your hatch offering being brought. Alright. Next killer. We still got some really good killers on this list here, too. Now, I would say Doctor is not a very S-tier killer. But okay. I would say Doctor is still very low on the community tier list of killers. Alright. Doctor. That's not how you... So Doctor's perks are Monitor and Abuse. While in a chase, your tear radius is increased by 8 meters. Otherwise, your tear radius is decreased by 8 meters. Overcharge. Overcharge a generator by performing the damage generator action, which means you actually have to kick it. This perk will not synergize with auto blow-up perks. So if you run Pain Res, it's not going to work. If you run Surge, it's not going to work. You actually have to kick the gen. The next survivor interacting with that generator is faced with a difficult skill check. Failing the skill check results in an additional 4% loss of progress. Succeeding the skill check grants no progress but prevents the generator explosion. After overcharge is applied to the generator, its regression speed increases from 85% of normal to 130% of normal over the next 30 seconds. And overwhelming presence. When a survivor starts using an item within 32 meters of you, they gain exhausted for 15 seconds. When a survivor within 32 meters of you gains exhausted, you see the closest exhausted survivor's aura for 4 seconds. This perk is a 25-second cooldown. So this perk used to be when a survivor uses a perk in your tear or uses an item within your tear radius, it depletes it 100% faster. Of course, you know, that was viable back when survivors didn't keep their items when they depleted. Back then, items depleted and they just disappeared. Gone. Forever. It wasn't just on the ground for no reason anymore. And I don't know what to run for add-ons. What was I running? Order. Oh. Yeah, of course, the fake pallets one. Awesome. Tear rate is decreased. So my tear rate is going to be low. It's only going to be 24 majority of the time. Yeah, it's only going to be 24 majority of the time. So cooldown was madness. Do calm. Fake doctors. Alright. So, Doctor Hallucination add-on, and the one that makes them hear the terror radius, no matter what. While they're in Madness 2. So the idea is to just get them to Madness 2 and leave them in Madness 2. Only reason I'm going to get anybody to Madness 3 is because Static Blast if I can't find anybody. And using the Blast and Chase, because when you're shocked by Doctor, you cannot vault and you cannot use a pallet for 2.5 seconds. That's where Doctor's ability comes from, is just stalling the survivor. Lambkin, every time. I can't play this game without getting Lambkin, even though there's like 50-something maps in this game. But whatever, that's fine. Let's go towards this direction, then blast. Okay, I don't want to go all the way over there, so I'll go for this one, I guess. Especially if they're just gonna sit there, the hell. Damn. Oh, they don't look behind them. I don't even... Nice. I noticed I hit everybody with the static blast. That's kind of crazy. That never happens. Okay, I do have overcharge. My 1 gen slowing perk, so let's make sure I actually kick gens this game. I have a bad habit of never kicking gens. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, you're in Madness too, so there's no need to shock you. I can shock them one more time if I need it, because it goes up by half. Or they could do that. That works too. Just kick it. Buddy, I'm not gonna let you just get, like, gen value for free. I will let you just throw a pallet down and break it immediately, though. That's nice. Is that overcome, by the way? What do you get exhausted for? If you're wondering how to tell between the Madness tiers, Madness 1 is horizontal, Madness 2 is vertical, and Madness 3 is like actual TP static. Yeah, I didn't think so. Lucky break. Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna go kick the gen first. Cool. And they're on the quote-unquote main building gen. Can't say main building because it's not in the building. Committing to the gen, are we? Fuck. Okay. Where is Fang? Stomp that out. It's probably a healing totem. Ma'am. Just gonna kick it again. There's no way she'd let me actually pull this off. Yeah, no. Brother! How close is the hook? Right there? Yeah, I'm gonna kick this again, actually. I have 2 more kicks off that, too. I suggest you cut it out. Oh, she's already dead. Was she left on hook to die? Like, was she left on hook to second phase? Is that what happened? And this is where Dr. Hallucination is awesome, because I can tell they're on here. Because the hallucinations always spawn around a infected survivor. I said infected, but I mean affected. This shit. You didn't even run up the stairs. Where's everyone's scratch marks, by the way? Can't even say lucky break anymore. They're just... Okay. There goes the main gen. That's fine, though. Okay. There's your chance to make the joke. If you don't understand me when I say the joke, it's 2 numbers. I was trying to think before I said it. I was like, can new doctor do that? Or was that old doctor that did that shit? So it's new doctor. Okay, there's a boon. That's why. What? It's like, what is happening? Why is there like... is there a snowstorm happening outside this house right now? Oh, the damn fog vials. What are you doing? See? Can't vault. Boil over. Oh, brother. Okay, now I just need this Dwight and Madness too, and we're good. I saw you. Now, I did not see that pallet though, I'll tell you that. Okay. Unfortunate that I get him into Madness 3 here, but it's alright. You can just go right back to 2 here in a moment. Say, I saw the Doctor clone. Dwight. I don't want you, I want the Dwight. Missed that? That's tough. Nice. Oh, can't use items either, so he keeps trying to go for the flashlight. It's not working. Little things to know about Doctor. Little things to know about killers. I'm just giving out killer tips today, apparently. Ha, interesting. I thought Fang was the one that was on. So, okay, well. Oh well. I'm sure she's somewhere in this corner. Okay, then she's somewhere in the other corner. Matter though, because Hatch is, yeah. If you're wondering by now how I know where Hatch is spawning, there is a door opening sound when it spawns. Don't point at me. Perish. Charbroiled. That's good. Walk it off. Alright. Next Adept. Once again, I plan to do 10 killers. I think. Because that's a good baseline. Especially at the rate that we have been going. What do we got? Oni. Really? Okay then. Oni it is. Oni. Okay. The Oni. Okay. Let it go. Flash Detectives. Nemesis. So, Oni's perks. Oops. Oni's perks are when hooking a survivor, all injured survivors suffer from the hemorrhage and exhaust status effect for 30 seconds. What I count. This perk used to have a cooldown. Zanshin tactics. Reveal the aura of pallets and vaults within 32 meters. Survivors who drop pallets are revealed to you for 5 seconds. Which this is just Killer's version of Windows of Opportunity. And Nemesis. A survivor who blinds you or stuns you using a pallet or locker becomes your obsession. Anytime a new survivor becomes the obsession, they are affected by the Oblivious status effect for 60 seconds and the aura is shown to you for 8 seconds. Okay. And we are going to do... What do I normally run on Oni? I haven't played him in a moment. He's fun. He is probably my favorite insta-down killer. What's this? Okay, I see. Activation time, cooldown, sub showing down. Yeah, okay, I see why. And movement speed when absorbing bloodwords. Seems good to me. And we can bring a year 5 gig. Why not? Come on now. There used to be a bug with this skin for Oni, where his horns wouldn't appear for the Mori, or when he was in rage form, which was really funny looking because the inside of the model's hollow. So it'd just be like, wow, you really got no brains in there to just slam. Crows will take off and call it when disturbed. Killers can use the crows, pinpoint the location of moving survivors. You're right. If I tried this hard, yeah, I could, but I don't. I'm aware of that fact, but I don't think I've ever used the crows to my advantage. Because it's just not what I'm looking for. Suffocation pit. I get this map on Oni a lot, actually, when I think about it. Unfortunately, this map is split into 2 parts. You get one side with the main pit, and you get the other side with the shack. That right there is the divider. And this right here is a survivor. Hey, that rhymes. Oh. And I pretty much already have my power. Awesome. Shit. Okay, well, he's oblivious now, so we could just leave him alone for a moment. You want to get rid of one of the greatest pallets on this map? Oh. Not yet? Okay. How about that one? No go. My goodness, he knows how to run the main pit. My goodness, he pre-drops. My goodness, we're wasting time on chasing survivors, so let's just do this. Heard a window balls, so someone's around here. Shack pallet down already? Really? Thought I could pull that off. Alright, we'll just go back for the guy that's downed. Good enough to me. And I still get some blood echo value, unless he gets the heal off. I was just about to say, they're on that gen. Nice. Just go ahead and open that. Yeah, no, he's got nothing here. Cool. Alright. We're gonna run to the other side of the map. Probably just that gen right there. Alright, come on now. It's a window vault. Right? I was right. So I heard the ARG pin vaulting. Yeah, I never seem to do very good on this map. Maps that are split, I don't do too well on. Well, unless they just feed me blood orbs, goodness. Felix. Gens before friends, huh? Just about to say. Well, see, now I just feel bad. Felix? Okay. Cool. Just figured I'd make sure. Is that an unbreakable proc? Or did the Sable actually go back over there? Because I heard Felix to my left. There's no way he crawled that far. Alright. Interesting. Sable! Where are you? Yeah. Interesting. Are we okay? Like, where is this Sable? She's the only one I haven't hooked, and I know that for a fact. You don't make this. Sable. Must be all the way at the corner, Jen, on the other side of the map. There's just no way. there's no other spot that she could be. That John hasn't been touched, and neither is this one. So we're just sitting on, yeah, point proven. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hug this side. Nice. Sable. I swear. Okay. I've decided I must guarantee that this Sable does not get out, considering that she has hid this entire game. I found her once, and she so happened to have Shack to her ability. And then never again. Alright, they probably brought a Shack offering, so she gets that, unfortunately. Is it the Sable that brought it too? No. Ugh. And I don't have my ability to get over there in time. Maybe I do. Still don't think this is enough time though. Wondering if I can see both gates from the rock. I don't think I can, but... no, I can't. I really hope that's only the first beep. No. You don't get to hide all game and then just get escape for free. Hell no. Yeah, screw you. You don't get to hide all game. Who do you think you are? No. I hate when you don't play the game! This is a cat and mouse game. This isn't 2017. You don't hide from the horror. You face the horror. Now you perish by the horror. Like, yeah, you did your objective of surviving and doing the generator. But, come on now. Have fun. Don't just sit there and hold a button down your whole game of Survivor. That's boring, and you know it. Nemesis. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Despite Nemesis being such a high prestige level, I am not good at him. Pursuer. Alright, so Nemesis perks are Eruption. After kicking a generator, its aura is highlighted in yellow. Whenever a survivor enters the dying state, every affected generator explodes, losing 10% worth of progress, and starts to regress. Any survivor repairing a generator, when it explodes, will scream and reveal their aura of 12... Alright. Will scream and reveal their aura for 12 seconds. Eruption has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Hysteria. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all injured survivors suffer from the Oblivious status effect for 40 seconds. Hysteria can only trigger once every 20 seconds. Lethal Pursuer. At the start of the trial, the auras of all survivors are revealed to you for 9 seconds. At any time a survivor's aura is shown for a period of time, its duration is increased by 2 seconds. Now, Eruption used to have survivors scream and be incapacitated for 12 seconds, which means they could not work on a gen, so they just had to sit there and watch it regress for another 12 seconds. Do we just run Omega Zombies? That'd be hilarious. No, we don't, because I don't have the Iridescent add-on for it. Shit. Yeah, we could just do this. Not exactly Omega Zombies. We could just do super fast zombies, really. Really could. Because then they're actually like more of a threat. Yeah, we'll do super quick zombies. Be a part of the problem. Why not? Right. Look at this guy. This goofball. This massacred man of what he once was in the OG. Great model redesign, don't get me wrong, but massacred on the AI. Horrid. Now, Nemesis I have played a little bit recently because I was trying to do like Super Punch Nemesis, running the All Shaking Thunder as well as Coup de Grace. Just going for one big punch. It's what I was trying to do, so we'll see how much skill-based affects me here. Mother's Dwelling. Largest map in the game. Oh boy. Okay. Next window, I'll regret that. Shit. Allow me to get to tier 2 right off the bat. That'd be hilarious. Leon, what are you doing? Leon, you come from a land of Mr. X, which which I would argue is worse than Nemesis. I also wish that we would have got Super Tyrant instead of Nemesis. Like, I know Nemesis is a lot more iconic, but Super Tyrant looks so cool. I love Super Tyrant's model. Unfortunately, it totally would have been just another dash killer. Or dash slop, as everybody says. Zombie, is there somebody over here? Zombie, is this Leon bothering you? Zombie, is this Kate bothering you? Zombie, you're bothering me. You're in my way. Zombie, is this Elodie bothering you? I'll put her down. Alright. So for eruption value, I am actually going to need to start kicking gens. We're going to have to bring back the doctor strat. No, don't get him off the hook. Stop right there, criminal scum. What are you doing? This isn't Kate. Alright. We now have the fastest I've ever gotten Nemesis tier 3. Okay, Elodie, it's not my fault that you played terribly. Despite the high level, I'm not good at Nemesis. Proceeds to do this. Look, I prefer Pyramid Head over Nemesis. Okay? We're dead harding in 2025. We're vaulting 2025. Now, why do I prefer Pyramid Head? Because it goes through walls, and Pyramid Head has a really high skill ceiling with his Punishment of the Damned, if you ask me. Because if you're good enough to hit all of them, always through the walls, everything like that, he is very good. Nemesis, however, is just good at stopping you from looping. Nemesis is also what marked the 50-50 killers. That window's not open, silly. What do I mean by 50-50 killers? I mean like, oh, I'm running to a pallet, killer does this, and now it's like, well, do I throw the pallet and take the hit? Or what do I do? Okay, Elodie is a bot, so she is programmed to go and try to get this guy off the hook. Unfortunately, she failed. It is revealed who's up to me. Luckily, this Kate would be seen as going next. If she could, you know, attempt to escape, that would be awful. Unfortunately, she's gonna be going next. Oh, they actually gave her the ability to do that. Interesting. Well, see if she hops off. Nope. Explode! Firmly grasp it in your hand! Ew! You're gross! Aura. Wow. That went about as terribly as it possibly could for the survivors. I'm sorry in advance. Next. Ooh. Houndmaster already. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to do Houndmaster eventually. Billy. Why do I have all these presets? Tinker, Enduring, Lightborn. And yeah. Okay, so Billy's perks are Tinkerer. Whenever a generator is repaired to 70% progress, it triggers a loud noise notification, and you are granted the undetectable status effect for the next 16 seconds. This effect can only be triggered once on each generator. So they changed it. Because it used to be triggered no matter what, as long as you got it back under 70. It also used to be 80%. So maybe that's why they changed it. Enduring. You reduce the duration of pallet stuns by 50%. Has no effect while carrying a survivor. And Lightborn. You're immune to blindness caused by flashlights, firecrackers, flashbangs, and blast mines. Survivors that attempt blinding you have their aura revealed for 10 seconds. Nice. This used to be called Doom Engravings, and it used to be a green add-on, except for nowadays, since they changed it, it would have been a blue add-on. I guess we could just run boots. And this would be funny. Why not? Why not? $24. Fallen Refuge. Another dial. That was a lot. Now, good news. I've never gotten this map. Also good news. It's not a new map. It's literally just this one tile right here. Unless it is. I'm a liar. Because I remember being told that it was just one tile. Okay, no, it's a new map. Looks rather small though, because I can see wall to wall. So that's nice. Hey, pal. Why would you do that? Let's go ahead and get that out of here. Okay. Don't you dare. Huh! What? Do that! Get! No! I can't believe it. This is terrible. Whatever. Bandages. Oh, brother, don't do this to me. Okay. Ooga. Shit. So it's just gonna be Shack all day then? That's nice. Okay, we're just gonna waste the pallet. So Shack is just garbage now, I guess. No. Gotcha. Yeah? It was like force a habit to look away from a flashlight. I've never ran Lightborn in my life. I've ran Shadowborn, but that was old Shadowborn. But Lightborn? Ah, none of that. Yeah, they're gonna get this done, but it might as well just delay the inevitable. Okay. Quite a lot on the Gens Before Friends lobbies, huh? What are we doing? Random ass lamppost. Okay. I think there was this deranged maniac that got rid of the pallet on Killer Shack already. Shit. I mean, if you want to take that down, sure. Why not? I still would like to Zeta though. Okay. Alright, you're not the one that I just downed, but you know what, I'll take it. What are you flashlighting? Go ahead and retire. Can we get the pig to join the lobby and just cut her hands off real quick? That'd be nice. Okay, you did get that, unfortunately. Slow vaulting in for what? If I am confident in my ability to chainsaw them, then I will. Close. Oh wait, I have Lightborn. Doesn't matter. How you like that one? Okay. Interesting. Fuck. Sounds like Lori. I would know that yucky injured noises from anywhere. I'm losing overheat real fast. Holy shit. Ada again. No, my window. Sit down. Think about what you've done. Booga booga. Okay. Perish. Is that so, Ada? Oh, like it's just really. P100 Ada, and you're still running Windows? Goodness gracious. I'm convinced that anyone that actually has a Prestige 100 has like bought their accounts. That's a different rant though. So next killer. Oh brother. Okay. Trickster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Trickster. The worst killer to come to the game, and has probably had some of the most changes. Now, I would argue Freddy has had the most effort changes, considering they have changed his kit twice now. But Trickster. Starstruck. While carrying a survivor, any other survivors within your terror radius suffer from the exposed status effect. The effect persists for 30 seconds on survivors who leave your terror radius, as well as those within the radius when you hook or release the carried survivor. What? When? Hook or release the carried survivor. Starstruck has a cooldown of 60 seconds once the survivor is no longer carried. No Way Out. After hooking a survivor for the first time, No Way Out gains a token. Once the exit gates have been powered, No Way Out activates. When a survivor interacts with the exit gate switch, you receive a loud noise notification. The entity blocks both exit gate switches for 12 seconds, plus an additional 12 seconds for each token you possess. Interesting. So they took the token cap on it, because it used to be 4 tokens, and it would be an additional 16 seconds. Now it's indefinite. Holy shit. Hex crowd control. When a survivor performs a rushed vault, the vault becomes blocked by the entity. The supplies for up to 5 vaults. Hex persists. Or the hex effect persists. Yeah, whatever. Hex crowd control used to be when a survivor vaults, it would block that vault for 30 seconds. And it was infinite. It wasn't like capped how many vaults could be blocked. But I understand why they changed it. Considering that you would just win every chase. Because they would just, jump Killer Shack. And then it's like, oh, well, guess we're out of that. And he is now 4.6. So take back what I said on Plague. Because she used to be. Trickster came to the game at 4.4. He's now 4.6. Trickster also used to take... he used to have 60 blades. And it took 8 blades to injure and 8 to down. Now it's 6. His blades also used to have a recoil pattern. That doesn't exist anymore. So that's really cool. This mouse is also missing blade throw engine. Really orange, probably. Oh. Sure. They also changed Trickster's main menu music. If you look up the PTB main menu music, it sounds so much better. But whatever, I guess. Yeah, we're going with the movement seed. If we're going for the Adept, yeah. Yep. I'll bring an Oak for Trickster as well. All the survivor challenges I need to do. This goober. A long ass neck too. Goodness gracious. Trying to rival artists with that? It's ridiculous. Strama wreckage. Okay. I'm alright with Nostromo. It's a fine map. What are you doing? Shit. Where'd the one that was near me go? What are you doing? Okay. Damn. Okay. I might just be terrible at this killer, which is entirely possible considering I hate this killer. Not a good killer design by any means. Alright, this is the worst display I've ever had. There we go. 2 gens done already. Why am I not surprised? See, this guy came out back when it was the old ranking system too, so we'd always just call him the trickler, because all you did was watch your pips trickle down, so you'd start at like rank 1 and you'd only just go further and further back if you ever played this killer. He's awful. Always has been. Booney. Ouch. I believe you were in my terror radius? Okay, I guess not. Zero starstruck value for today. Very nice. Okay. We just throw pallets, don't we? How inconsiderate. Should probably break the pallet too. Yeah. I was thinking of which way I Okay. Today is not the best streaming day. OBS is not a fan right now, by any means. That's okay though. Four hooks, 2 gens. Yeah, that's looking rough. Don't come over here. Where my totem is, you're not supposed to see that. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? We sprint locking? Why are we walking? Okay. She's treating me like an alligator and I don't like it. Okay. Boon totems that I'm not too worried about. Okay. What do you mean 3 tokens? Don't I have like, I don't know, 6 hooks? What are you talking about? Ma'am, you do not want to take the hit for her, I can promise you. Oh, you have breakout, okay. Or do you have hope? You have hope. Sit down. I see. Can you tell I'm not a mouse user? Yeah, definitely not getting the adept this round. We're wasting our time booning. Maybe I will, actually. See, what I should have done is just let them all escape. Skill base would give me the worst survivors next round. But I'm not that kind of person. Like, whatever. It'll be fine. Hiya! Yeah. Not a mouse gamer. Or I guess better yet, you could say I'm not a shooter game player at all. Hate shooter games. At least player versus player shooter games. It takes a certain kind of player versus player shooter game for me to like it. And COD is not one of them. I will play zombies. I will not play the multiplayer. Like Black Ops 2, max level 5. That game's been out for what, 13 years now? Max level 5. That's it. Zombies though, max. Black Ops 3, maxed. Black Ops 4, Prestige 10 Master. I do not play multiplayer games. Of the shooter type, at least. At all. Hmm. Yeah, Trickster was one of the killers I figured I was gonna get stuck on. I was doing way too good today to not get stuck on Trickster. Hag, I'd probably get stuck on. Houndmaster, I'm probably gonna get stuck on for a bit too. Let me look who we have left. We have Michael, Hag, or Nurse, Michael, Hag, Leatherface, Huntress, Clown, Deathslinger, Blight, Sadako, Knight, Skull Merchant, Chucky, Houndmaster. Yeah, I guess you could add Michael to the list of people I'll probably get stuck on too. Who do you think you are? You're not that guy, pal. It's also got to be a different animation too, because I don't think I've ever seen him do all that. Now what I'm trying to figure out is why is it 63 outside, but it's hot as hell in my room? Oh my goodness. It's probably this PC. Clean it out sometime soon. What are we screaming for? Okay. Yeah, you're telling him. That does suck. 1. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Well, there goes the totem I'm gonna get negative value from anyways, but that's alright. I don't think I have enough blades to... Well, it seems I do. Innovative. I guess if I'm gonna give Trickster anything, lore-wise, he's cool and all, but like, game, no. I mean, sure, if you don't know what Star Trek does. Damn. Before I get you though. Why am I not surprised as that Trickster's going? Now I get the players that know how to do the objective. I see. Side to the left over there. One moment, please, ma'am. Thank you. Now, Starstruck will reactivate here in just a second, so I'm not going to hook him just yet. I'll wait. I'm waiting. There we go. Well, you didn't hop off the hook yourself. Shit. What are you doing? You don't get to just go over there, do that gen, and come back. What's wrong with you? I could risk it on that coming back, but there's no need to. Oh, you're new. No, actually, I can't say he's new. He was the first one I found before. If you're wondering why I'm looking at the ground, the add-on I put on, blades explode and do half damage on the environment to nearby survivors. They gotta be a main building, right? No. Cool. I don't have a perk that causes anyone to scream, so I'm trying to figure out what their deal is. Especially since it's only a 2-second, it's gotta be like a Nick Cage perk. Okay, I saw somebody run across that bridge towards this direction, so. Okay, we're actively losing distance here. Oh, deadass. So you're telling me they broke that and just disappeared into thin air? A classic, really? You're still here. Throw this pallet down, damn it. Well, now you're cooked for it. I'm convinced that Boone is Boone exponential. Just because of the fact that they brought toolboxes for hook sabos. Yeah, I'm not surprised, once again. Man, Trickster's so bad. He's so boring to play. No. Why would you do that? Okay, so I'm pretty positive that No Way Out still only stacks up to 4. Okay, they're all on Death Hook. Unfortunately, No Way Out's gonna expire before I even find one more of them, unless they're healing under the hook, which is also possible. They're not. Of course not. Why would they? Didn't I just hook you too? Throw the pallet. There you go. Ah, damn. I was even so afraid of clicking buttons anymore. Yeah? This killer's so rough to play. So bland and boring. Unbelievably unfun. Like, I love Huntress. I hate this killer, though. Come on, leave. What have we done? Next match. Yep. Not a fan of Trickster at all. Alright. Here we go. Third Trickster game. One Trickster game was already enough. Now we're good. Absurd. Oh, they can smell it. Oh man. We're just hanging out. Alright. Cakes. And then my offering for Hatch. Because I'm not fucking around. Ugh. 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 If I was on Hunters, I'd be alright, that's fine. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this map with this killer. Yucky. This map is giant as well. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, I should probably write this logically. Not that it's a god palette, but it's a problematic palette from the other side. Well, they did the one gen that I was not going to walk my ass all the way over to, so that's good. Heard the terror just started walking. What the fuck? I'm getting little patches of scratch marks, like we're just using fucking distraction here. Little pebble throw. Pebble throw tech. Hey now. I heard it go off the first time. You cannot convince me that you just tanked another blade like that. Two gens left. Or, whoa! 3 gens left. Let's calm down now. Trying to speed up my horrible game. Come on now. I saw you. I really hate that I'm like borderline camping it. Okay. I really hate that I'm borderline camping the hook, but it's also like, where is everybody? What are we doing? Yeah? Okay. Oh, main event also. If you didn't use it instantly, it went away. You only had like 6 seconds to proc it. Now you get to hold it for a little bit. How nice. Well, I'm sure that'll make this killer fun and viable. It won't. Still unfun and absolutely horrible. I mean, he brought a hilarious perk to the game, Starstruck, but that's about it. Where's this Michaela that I haven't seen on yet? Right there. Deadass. My god. Yeah, I did play twice. Okay. So I'm not entirely insane. Good to know. Lori, are you also running the Adept? I mean, it's a bot now, but, I don't think anyone just runs Object of Obsession anymore. Should probably head back up there for the, Thingamac Hoover generator. I'll be with you shortly. No, I won't. Yeah? It's Quentin. Okay, well, I definitely didn't hook Quentin once. And this Michaela was definitely on the hook for a while, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, they got her out. That's good news. Quite the game of Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna feel pretty dead if I have to play one more game of Trickster. So can we just get to the slugging for 4K right now, please? Or is Quentin just going to hide in a locker room game? Quentin's just gonna hide all game. Okay. Well, cool. Next game, I guess. Because I don't want this person to fucking sit here either. I brought an offering, doesn't matter, so I guess we'll just sit right here and listen. Or no, we won't, because the door is closed. We'll sit right here and listen. And that is why I never move when I kill the last survivor, on the off chance that the hatch so happens to spawn where you killed them. That's right. No way out. It's a high chance that he just walked away. I mean, I saw the scratch marks. But also I know for a fact that he's definitely still around here. So you don't just... Whatever. Heard footstep sounds through the middle there. You get the 4K if he dies to endgame. You're a prick. I don't think you get it, unfortunately. I think you have to kill him. Even though you get points for them dying, but whatever. Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank God. I was gonna like start freaking out actually. I caught him off that killer. Everyone else is fine, honestly. That one, no. Next. Clown. Okay. Clown. Who's the next killer? Where is he? Alright. Clown. You know what? Sure. Why not? And why not? Okay. So, Clown's perks are Chlorophobia. Survivors within your tear radius have 50% penalty to healing progression speed and healing skill checks move 50% faster. Bamboozle, your vault speed is 15% faster. Performing a vault action calls upon the entity to block that vault location to survivors for 16 seconds. Only one vault location may be blocked in this way at any time. Does not affect pallets. Well, yeah, you can't vault him as Clown. I mean, I guess you can vault as others. After hooking a survivor, the next generator you damage instantly loses 20% of its current progress. Normal generator regression applies after the damage generator action. Pop Goes the Weasel is active for 45 seconds after hooking the survivor. I don't think that Pop Goes and Pain Res should be the same percentage. I think Pop Goes needs to go back to 25%. Considering that Pain Res is automatic. Yes, you can only do Pain Res 4 times. But, come on now. You only do Pop Goes, what, 11 times. Because the 12th time you're going to kill the survivor, so. I know they hella buffed Clown's speed variant. Or they increase, or they buffed the activation time, so it's a lot more viable. Which, sure, I guess. Well, hello. Vault that. Check pad out of the way. Awesome. Nobody that's blocked. How fast is this? Holy shit. It's 12%? Damn. Shit, whatever you say. Now, I have played Clown a good bit before. Not my favorite, not my least favorite. I like him. He's cool. Damn you. My Pop Goes value. See if this was Pain Res. Pallet heaven, huh? I see, they inverted it. The hinder doesn't last very long. Well, they wanted Clown to become a speed killer, like they want everybody to become. I see. Okay. So I believe that is blocked. Might as well get value. Yeah, I haven't played Clown since they changed its bottles, so. I used to just be like lobbing them across the map, sniping them with the slowdown. I think she summons this. Nope, never mind. Guess I'm a liar. Hey, I feel the same way, Fang, because I didn't think I was gonna hit that either. What the hell? Guys, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. All this for a bot seems a little ridiculous if you ask me. Meow. Shit. Meow. Gotta remember how to play clown. Now you'd think clown is a lot more straightforward. The purpose of clown is to corral survivors to a place that you don't want them. Or a place that you want them. So you would, what you were supposed to do, at least the way that I see how to play clown, is throw a bottle to the pallet they're probably going to go to, because they don't want to get slowed down. See, if you're like me and never use pop goes anymore, I just wasted a pop goes charge because I downed them so fast. So, that's nice. See, you're just like this, huh? I don't know about that one. Thanks for reminding me that I need to be vigilant, though, for someone that is trying to flashlight save. That's very nice. Appreciate that. That's not right. Wrong bottle. Oops. Innovative. Pretty sure I saw someone just sitting in the corner, by the way. Okay. Interesting. Hearing things. I thought I was hearing Fang injured. It's also totally possible I was hearing just a clown be wheezing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It used to be like 3-second activation, so nobody would use these bottles. Now here we are, just speed blitzing with Clown. Actually crazy. Blight without the walls. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's like having agitation. Nice. Question, have I hooked this Meg? Because I'm pretty positive I have not. I was correct. I thought I was hearing sounds. Okay. Well, they're not on Death Oak, so I can't more you. Too bad the bot's stupid. Perish. Oh, barefoot too. Hey, they added a neck breaking sound. It used to just be like, oh, you stomped on his head and he died. Scrumptious. And he had a key! What a punk! He deserved it. Alright. Next. What do we... What do we got? Michael. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So Michael and then one more. And we'll be good. So where is he? There he is. Oops. Shape. So Michael's perks are Dying Light. Your obsession gains a 33% action speed bonus to unhooking and healing other survivors. Each time you hook a survivor other than the obsession, if the obsession is alive, gain a token. If the obsession is alive, all survivors who are not the obsession gain a 3% penalty to repair, healing, and sabotage speeds for each token. One of my favorite perks. Save the best for last. Each token for a successful basic attack that is not dealt to the obsession. Each token grants a stackable 4% decrease successful basic attack cooldown. You earn up to 8 tokens. When you hit the obsession with a basic attack or special attack, lose 2 tokens. You cannot gain tokens as long as your obsession is sacrificed or killed. Play with your food. Every time you chase your obsession and let them escape, you receive a token up to a maximum of 3 tokens. For each token, you have 5% haste. Performing a basic attack or special attack spends 1 token. Now, here's the funny thing about Michael. If we could get Boneyard, that'd be nuts. Michael's Adept is meant to be played with both of the red add-ons. So, Judas Tombstone unlocks the ability to kill healthy survivors or injured survivors with Evil Within 3, increases the amount of Evil Within or Evil required to reach Evil Within 3 from Evil Within 2 by 400%, decreases movement speed by 9% while Evil Within 3 is active. And Fragrant Tuft of Hair, unlimited duration Evil Within 3, increases the amount of Evil required to reach Evil Within 3 from Evil Within 2 by 400%. Now, why do I say that his Adept is meant to be played this way? Well, here's why. Grabs, which is Mori, starts with the grab and counts as a grab. Will not take away tokens for play with your food or save the best for last. So all you do is you max out these tokens and then just start grabbing survivors. Because I won't lose tokens for it. So, hopefully, I can execute this wondrous idea. If not, that's okay. Because I have a couple add-ons. Now, of course, Michael's Adept will become significantly easier once his rework comes out. So why don't we just do it now? Yeah, if we could get Boneyard, that'd be nice, because that's an open map. But we won't, because we have yet to see a single map offering go through. Or we'll just get Ire or Crows, and it'll be one map off. So that works too, I guess. It doesn't work. It's not what I want. Holy shit! I had a 1 in a billion chance of getting the map or the realm in the first place. I had a 50-50 shot of getting this one. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's Dwight. I do need him. I need to play with you to go on cooldown first for all that. Okay, I've gotten all my energy out of her. Yeah, we're out. Out of juice on that survivor. I think to do this you need like 3 full survivors. something of the sort. So I might as well get the obsession. We might as well get that last token off the obsession, actually. There we go. Unfortunate. Fine by me. So that's a stack of dying light I get, so fine by me. So she went the other way, yeah. Don't lock her tech. Fuck. They know. Everybody knows these add-ons by now. Odds of me actually getting this to work in the way that I want it to is very slim. But okay. Can't have fun, I guess. Oh. God, I hate when fucking deception works against you, Eto. Is Michael still the only... Is Michael the only first-person killer now? Please just give it to me. I was... it gave me the prompt. I hate how close you have to get up for it, but I understand considering it's a grab. Fuck. Booga booga. Well. Well, phooey. What do you think this is? Alright. Next one. Hmm. Oh no. Maybe I don't need to kill them all instantly. Maybe the unlimited tier 3 is just enough. But it sucks losing to play with your food stacks. Uh, we'll give it one more go. One more go, and we'll bring a mist offering. And I'll run to the restroom while this loads. I walked out of my room to learn that it's only my room that is this hot. Can I quit with this map? Please! I understand that I'm playing Feikle, but oh my lord! This map is horrible, hideous, and gross. I'd prefer to get the old one back, actually. Hi. Does she not see me, or are you new here? Judging by the hair length, I'm pretty sure that's Laura, so... Interesting. Why is the music still playing? That's why. Not that it matters, I still make it over here. Nice saboteur, bozo. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Where exactly is the obsession? It seems to have mysteriously disappeared from the lobby. Thank you, Dwight. Sorry, Dwight, also. I thought you were Quentin. Well, that answers where the obsession is. Hello. Lose the chase. Come on. There you go. Feed me, see more. Yoink. I don't care about your endurance status effect, Quentin. Healing? Is that so? Say, I heard the drop down and there's no scratch marks. Okay. Lucky I got stuck in the car. buddy, I might have a little bit more movement speed than you think. Okay, well, I'm down to a 1% increase on movement speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't even touched these. Innovative. Croft. Dead hard. Why I oughta, mister? Don't you know? This Michael's vault so fast, holy shit. What the hell? Do you know who I am? Don't you know you can't just dead hard in my lobbies anymore? I hate users of dead hard. Take that to jail with your get out of jail free card. You're going right back in there. Perish. Oh, then hatch spawns right on Laura's head. Amazing. Cinema. See, we could go for the 4 Moris right off the bat, but I think it's a lot more insulting when you're first hook and then you die last, so you don't even get to attempt escape. Hatches is probably over here, by the way, right? It's in the main building, too. Possible. Doesn't matter. Merciless killer. Guess I already had Michael's. Let me check. Wish it was like a search button. Yeah, I already have his adept. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure, because I know this one's kind of a rough one. Alright. I think this is the last killer, so we will have 10 for the next one. We get to end on a killer I love. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Yeah, Huntress is the last killer of the stream. Also, my highest prestige, sitting at 28. Alright. So, I guess we'll just do wind up time movement speed. Like 95 more is ridiculous to see. Huntress was my second main of this game. I did a very, very long time. First main was Wraith, second was Huntress. On console, I have the achievement for downing 24 survivors. I think it's 30. Or it's 20. Downing 20 survivors from... I think it's more than 24 meters is where I was getting 24 from. But of course, that's why I'm doing these streams, because it took away a bunch of my achievements. So Huntress's perks are Hex, Huntress Lullaby, Survivors receive a 6% regression penalty when missing a skill check while healing or repairing. Each time a survivor is hooked, Huntress Lullaby grows in power. It affects healing and repairing skill check warnings. 1 to 4 tokens. Time between skill check warning sound and the skill check becomes shorter. 5 tokens. No skill check warning. Hex effects persist as long as the related Hex totem is standing. My personal opinion, 4 tokens is a lot more powerful than 5 because just it fucks with your senses of having the super delayed queue and then visually seeing the skill check coming up. But okay. Beast of Prey, when you gain Bloodlust, gain undetectable for 40 seconds. I want to say it was a way shorter time, like 20 or something like that. And Territorial Imperative. Survivors' auras are revealed to you for 6 seconds when they enter the basement and you are more than 24 meters away from the basement entrance. Territorial Imperative can only be triggered once every 45 seconds. This perk used to be 32 meters away. But I get why they changed it since they added invocations, which require the survivors to go in the basement. Oh, right. I don't think you can get this skin for Huntress anymore either. It's part of the Winter Solstice. Or Solstice, yeah. Collection Winter Tales. Yeah, I don't think you can get it anymore. You'd think I'd use the Mordillo skin since I bought it, but the axe takes up all of the screen. Plus, I like the Deer Huntress a lot. It's a very good design. However, the axe I'm using comes from the Lunar New Year event, which they gave Huntress a boarhead skin. Because the axe for the skin normally looks a little short. Out of hatchets, search nearby lockers. Yeah. Hatchet hitboxes are still a little ridiculous to the point that you can hit people that are standing behind trees. That's cool. Ooh. That's a good and a bad ooh. Like I like these maps. But I'm really only gonna get throwing a hatchet at the pallet value here. It's okay though. If only I was off to a little off to the right. It's alright though. We have only begun. I don't know how I started chasing with her there. You don't look behind you. It's gonna be the death of you. Survivors, please. If you can learn the maps, then start incorporating looking behind you. Please. It will make your time as a survivor so much better. However, if you go up against a nurse, don't even bother trying to outplay her. Like a good one, if you can tell they're good. Don't even bother trying to outplay her by looking behind you. If you look straight forward and move sporadically, I'm telling you, you will fool a nurse every time. That comes from me as a nurse player, and that comes from one of my friends that has 1K hours alone in nurse. The new survivors, a nurse cannot get for some reason. I don't know why. It's because nurse's whole stick is predicting. So when you become the unpredictable, it's rough. What are you doing there, bud? That's a fake one. I should have known, considering they are the exact same model. But sure, put on me, Legion. Shit. Really? Basement's not here. Or is it? No. That locker's there. And this is why I'm running Flower Babushka, because you could not pull that off otherwise. I can't believe you would do this after I was just about to make Hunter's Lullaby a viable perk. Fuck. A little too low. Oops. Wooden, or well, it's blocked by a rock. Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, you wouldn't heal off hook. It's not like I could get any value, even if I did throw a hatchet directly at him. Well, I hit him. Nice hit refund though, buddy. Thanks, DVD. That's nice. I love getting sound cues for a hit and then getting no value out of it. That's feel nice. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Stop. 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 Chance. And you missed it. Out of hatchets. Character's unplayable. Say, buddy, I saw that you were here. Ew. I just can't believe they would cleanse my hex. Wow. How rude. Half the time I don't even snuff boons because I just think they're useless. Now, of course, you'll get the argument of, well, if survivors can place a boon, why can't killers place their hex? Same reason Trapper isn't the greatest killer, because there's somehow always a survivor that will watch you do it. Or, I mean, you could say, well, it could be balanced if we replace it, or like if we place it or replace it and it just starts at 0 tokens. It's like, well, yeah, but not every hex is a token. Like, Ruin isn't tokened. Blood Favor, one of the best hexes, is not tokened. So, they're caught up there. That wouldn't have worked anyways. That was way too low to the ground. You are so strange. I expect you to like tilt outwards to dodge, and you don't. You in fact just start running at me and go the other direction. Like, I saw you. What are you doing? Yeah, pretty far. Amazing 3-gen. A classic for Grim Pantry, really. Let's see you. I know it can go through there too. That's not gonna hit. Ooh. Man, the door outside is right there. What are you doing? There you go. Throw 1,000 hatchets. Oh, thank you. See, that just shows that I play Huntress quite a lot. Very simplistic killer, but I love her. So fun. There's a reason I have an overlay on, and that right there is a good reason for it. What? That's fucked up. Held spacebar, but alright, guess not. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lobotomite here, guys. Never did, never happened. The fucking pre-drop king, damn. You do anything with yourself? Oh my goodness. Oh, brother. Really? Okay. Highly unfortunate. Still got 2K. Could have been 3, but whatever, I guess. Three is still not an adept. Doesn't matter. Next. Okay, yeah, we get it. We get it. Quit. Thank you. Oh man. Brady. Shoulder my shirt in, Brev says. It'd be really funny if they were running Shoulder the Burden, and I watched them trade a hook for no reason. Hi, puppy! Huh? Yeah? I'm also here for a little bit. You were catching the end of this stream, because I was planning to do 10 killers. I am currently on the 10th killer, so it's okay. We compromise. Halt. Dog saloon. No. Literally just woke up. Well, good morning. Oh my goodness. Oh, Happy Meal delivery. Thank you. Okay, that was a little absurd. There's this guaranteed vault right here. Oh yeah. Okay, so these these survivors have an idea of how to play against Huntress. Injured again. Boulder, my shirt's running for the people. Okay, that vault is way closer than I thought it was. Really? Why am I not amazed? Well, who put that little funny little chair up there? Why'd you do that? Okay, I'm doing too much. Hold on. Quick, clicking buttons for a second, Legion. And everybody knows how to play pallet now, nowadays. That's good. Awesome. Really? Bounce landing gamer? Really? You can just give that to me? How lame. Once again, another reason of why I hate hexes. It's just a waste of a perk slot. All they do is get cleansed and be useless when you could be using a perk that stays active the entire game. Of course, you can always have the argument of, well, when they work, they work. Oh yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, they never work for me. They get cleansed instantaneously, every time. Plus Huntress perks just are not good. Yeah, they already moved from the hook. Alright. And then 2 more gens are going to pop immediately afterward, that being these 2 over here. So that's cool. And we're going to get the corner of the map again. Nice. Okay. And I got the worst generation of dead dog ever. Who are you? Okay, I was looking for you. 'Cause... Oh, brother, we're gonna be here forever. Come on now. Aim assist that we still can't turn off to this day, and all it does is short me my swings and make me miss. Awesome. FOV settings, colorblind settings, that's great. Aim assist? No, that's part of the game. It's a feature. Sorry. Nope, can't turn that off, even though nobody ever asked for it, and nobody ever uses it and or benefits from it. Nice. And here's the main building loop that I'm never going to catch her on, because it's the longest loop in the game. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Close. Oh, okay. That's just on me. My first bloodlust. I guess I just might as well leave you now. Whatever. Yeah, the last time I got this map, I had a really bad game too. Holy shit. Just dead dog things, I guess. Ugh, we're gonna do this again. Where I can't. I literally can't. Dead dog loops are so long. They're so long for a 4.4 killer. It's horrendous. Okay. Ate my hatchet. You just seem to be anywhere and everywhere at all times, huh? Okay, I guess it's 8 seconds. The for the people buckle up combo still being viable is kind of crazy. Hello. Playing Dead by Daylight? Playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah. It's been the same game I've played for years now. I said it's been the same game I've played for years now. Oh, well, I slept all day yesterday. Yeah. Because the brothers what? Because the brothers what? Oh. Oh well. Nothing right now. Nothing right now. What? I got nothing. Hi. I said hi. Like, what? I mean, if you just want to stand there and waste your time, sure. Because I don't got anything to say. Even if you just stand there and I don't acknowledge you at all. Don't acknowledge you at all. I'm just asking. Okay. No. Like, yeah. I got alarm set. We're all good. Okay. Mm. That's twice now. Bang. That's twice now. Or that I got hate refunded. That's insanity. But okay. Wow. Whatever, hunters. A classic, really. Huntress moment. Not even Huntress moment, just Dead by Daylight moment. Hit refunds do not happen that often. They only happen when you're on absolutely horrendous ping. Which I'm not, so I'm trying to figure out why this happens. Especially on hatchets. You cannot just play me the sound and then not give me the injure noise. That's ridiculous. And if you're wondering, it was my mom that came by to say hello, because she just got home as well. You know, I thought this was going to be like a short stream, like the shortest stream ever, but then I'm like, oh wow, Huntress, I love Huntress, and then I kind of get slammed. Can't even say map diff. Like, yeah, the loops on Dead Dog are way too long. But oh well. I don't have any chase perks. Yeah. Mom spawned in and said hello, that's all. Because normally I come home and go to bed from job, but since I slept all of yesterday, of course I'm up in the morning. Oh boy, Huntress map. Can't wait. Oh boy, see what I mean? Totem, done, almost instantly. Like, guys, this is a horrible thing. I hate hexes so much. Terrible perks. All they do is waste the slot. Pout on the side, of course it is. And before I even get one token, it's gonna be cleansed. Amazing. Hate hexes so much. So useless. Shit. There was no reason he wouldn't bother throwing that. Or that. Latest reaction on the planet Earth. Shit. Some sort of general temporary downside for the survivor for cleansing a hex. I mean, I guess, but cleansing a hex only takes like 7 seconds. Like, that's 7% on the gen that they could have done. Oh well, it's gonna take them 7 seconds to walk over to a gen. Like, hexes are useless. Especially when a lot of them don't even give you, like, game-changing value. See, now I'm just tunneling because I can't find anybody else. Where do they go? Or add some way to make a hex harder to cleanse without needing another hex. No, seriously. Like, hexes, the only real value you could even argue that they bring is, like, taking the survivors off of doing the gen objective. Which, like, even then, the only one that's actually going to make a survivor care to get off the gen to go do something other than the gen is going to be Plaything. Because they can't hear this killer. Is going to be Face the Darkness. Because the killer keeps getting constant value every 25 seconds. But even then, those hexes only spawn off hook and or injure. And they bounce around the map. Oh yeah, I'm aware the delay is real. We have a OBS telling me I have 10,000 dropped frames. Today was not a good day. But it's still running, so I guess that's all that matters. What are you doing? You like that? Oh, right back to the pad, huh? Hey buddy, you wanted this chase. What are you doing? Asked for this. Now look at you. The limitations of the frames a bit raised with the light too, but the stream looks good on my end. Oh, I'm sure it looks fine. I'm just saying, like, the limitations are unlimited. It's really up to your PC and how it's feeling on that day. Which, I can't say on that day for everybody, it's just in my case of L internet. Plus, I'm not the only one on the internet, ever. Alright, fine. Everyone wants all these damn flashlights. Come on. God's sake, man. No, no, you wanted the chase. Remember, you flickied the flashlight at me? Right. Dead harding a hatchet. Oh my god. Dead harding period. Cringe. Alright, fine. We'll break the ballot. Flashlight blind? No. Well, why not? Mind giving myself? It doesn't matter which way they go, they're still gonna have more distance than me. Pretty damn good shot. Just look in the meantime, friend. I'll be gaming in my ears while I take care of the boyo and laundry. Okay, craft. Unfortunately, this is my last killer game if I do get the adept. If not, then there'll be one more. Shit. Really? Not wasting my time over here. Not when it's this close. All it takes is for one of them to act proper and do the objective, and then I'm screwed. Okay. I was about to say. Get off that. Same with you. Hit refund! I'm so sick of hit refunding. Why? What do you mean, Huntress? You hit the fucking hatchet. That's why it plays. There is no other sound that plays when Huntress hits a hatchet. I've never had it happen more in my life until now. This is obnoxious. With every feature comes 120 more bugs. And here we are. Well, it was a good game until I got hate refunded. I could have had him downed, but you know, whatever. That's fine. I didn't want to get the adept anyways. What the fuck? Damn it! If I could have got him. Damn it. If I could have got that fucking flick off. But no! Shit. I want this done. I want to be able to end this fucking stream. I have a headache. What? What aim assist again? All it does. It's never benefited anybody. Holy shit. Holding down mouse 1 to go around the corner and swing. No. Oh yeah, you're right, because hunters can hit through the walnut. No. Hit. There you go. God. Crash out session because it's hot as hell in my room for no reason. There is no need for it to be 20 degrees warmer. A game that I totally should have won because of how much they just did not touch the fucking gens, and I lose it. Awesome. This could have been a short stream if I would just... Why on the last one? You know what? Maybe if we just make everyone disconnect. And then I can get it. I'm very upset. I was thinking, oh wow, this is going to be an amazing stream. I'm going to get done at 3-hour mark, or I guess 3-hour, 20-minute mark. No, now here we are, 2 games in Hunters. Fuck. Hot as shit. I have a headache. Here we are. Crafty, I hate you. How about that? You always trying to give me a solution. I don't want it. What I want to do is finish this, so I'm gonna do that. Who are you to tell anybody to take it easy? Every time we tell you to take it easy, you know what you don't do? Yes. Yeah, exactly. No, you don't. You don't know, or else you would have changed. Been telling you for 2 years now. But in that case, what is your case? I know in my case is a big thing of water and headache medicine. I only have a headache because of how hot it is. By that I mean your internet. No, my internet's fine. I've decided. So, here's the strat. If I could just make everyone disconnect. Besides, the way skill-based matchmaking is, I've just had not the best games. So, we'll see. Of course, banking on bad survivors for adepts are kind of ridiculous, but you know what? It has to happen for some killers. This should not be one of the killers that it has to happen for, but it is. I'm getting map diffed. Dead Dog has long loops. Mother's Dwelling is the largest map in the game. Okay, and we're doing that now. Ada is flash stepping. Because I guess I'm lagging, maybe she's lagging. Claire has sprint burst. No, she doesn't. I'm fucking terrible. And missed the one hatchet I have, even though she was point blank on my face. Very good. So now I guess I gotta actually play the game. Ugh. I'm gonna freak out, bro! What is this today? Twice! What the fuck is going on? First Ada's fucking flash tapping. Now this guy literally jitterbugs off the gen, so I miss. Like, huh? The fuck out of here, dude. Like, I just won't play if it's gonna be like this. Then I will actually get off. If every game I'm just gonna lag out of. Because, wow. That's absurd. Like, what is the connection right now? Nothing. It's fine. There's no red bar. No one is bugging. So what is the deal? Why? It is an atypical stream because I do not have a crash out sesh ever games, except for it's not over the game. It's about lagging for absolutely negative reasons. OBS says I'm fine. Looking at my Wi-Fi, all 4 bars. We're great. It looks like, what are you talking about? What's the deal? Kick says I'm fine. YouTube says I'm fine. So, why? What is happening? No. You can't just commit to the gen in front of me. Fuck you. You say we're targeting you. Yeah. Last stream, or last killer, he said he wants to finish up. No, dude, you gotta keep playing our game. Well, you know what, Mister? Maybe if you playtested your game, but you don't. We listen to the community. That's great. Have you played the game that the community is also playing, or no? Or for FNAF, they were like, yeah, we playtested. No, you didn't. You made the render, opened it up, said, oh wow, it worked and didn't crash. Looks like it's good. No, play the game. A round. Play 5 public matches. How about you follow your own new to the game Into the Fog schedule? How about that? What are you doing? Into the Fog challenges. Do this, this, and this. And I'm pretty sure if we open up any of the dev accounts, they've never done that. They've never done a tome challenge. None of the killers are even Prestige 1. None of the survivors are even Prestige 1. Nobody's played the game. That actually works on it. You're the laggy ass one. You're red barring. You can see it in the bottom left. Now, why the Rick was red barring is a different thing. They have yet to blow up a generator because of Hunter's Lullaby. Truly a hex. If only it wasn't outscaled by people actually looking at their monitors or their TV screens or whatever they're playing on. Yeah, survivors don't just disappear. Come on now. Sheesh. Now imagine if the PTB went through. I mean, it's not going to go through till next week, but I'm just saying, imagine if it went through and it was like, wow, you killed a survivor? Oh, well, you can't kick gens anymore. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I'm playing killer. I should have been playing friend instead. I should have just walked up and started doing the gens for them. My fault. Whoops. I mean, I can already open up the exit gates for him. Might as well. My fault. Yeah, buddy? Very cool. Huntress Lullaby is so terrible. They blew up the gen once. Once. Okay. Literally 4 tokens Huntress Lullaby is so much better than 5. Okay. Why do you sound like that? Stop. Yep. Bro, No, you know what? Before I actually have a crash out session, because of how hot it is in this room, along with the headache, I'll finish Huntress on the next stream. Actually, how about that? Because I refuse to get angry at games. So we have Huntress, Nurse Hag, Leatherface, Deathslinger, Blight, Sadako, Knight, Skull Merchant, Chucky, and Houndmaster left. Which will mean there will be 11 killers for next stream instead of 10. And that's fine, because, like I said, I refuse to get mad at a video game, because they are my passion, they are my time killer. So I'm not going to sit here and just keep getting mad. Especially at a game that I've played for like 8 years now. So. Made really good progress for every other killer. Now here we are, somehow at a stump. This should have been a short stream, because every other killer I did in one game, I don't see why the killer that I play the most... Oh wait, never mind. We added skill-based matchmaking to a party game. That's right. Good idea. That's terrible. So... I've been Legion Leopard 0. This has been Adept Killer Roulette. I will finish all the rest of the killers probably this weekend when I have all the free time in the world. Right now, I need to go to bed. So, alright. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'll do it next stream when it's not 80 outside. I was literally just complaining I was 62. Whatever.